All right. I guess we can get this started now. Sorry about the delay. Let's post that I'm streaming. I post that I'm streaming. Oh, nice. Macros work on the new action board or whatever it is. Okay, friends. All right. You're ready to do this up proper? Do it up proper? I'm really excited for the new MSQ. Hi! Going well. How are you? With the winds. Oh, Keka. Isn't that like first tier food? Oh my god, this is so old. It's so old. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall...
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Healthy family
Then
drama.
why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Okay. When you saw the stream notification, you read MySQL instead? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I see it. We are going to the back rooms. Okay. To the back rooms. I've been so excited for this MSQ. Like, you have no idea. Damn it, I missed that again. Eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Damn it! In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not, it's gonna be a while yet. We shall depart for Tuliolal forthwith. Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then... Let's go, Graha! Let's go, buddy. Cultivate Mass. Good name. Tutorial! there really any point in using an aetherate for that? I'm just gonna run the whole way. It's just straight down, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Fuck it. See that mass of people on the bridge over there? I love doing MSQ first thing in the morning. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people know we would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Okay, time to wait at the destination. Waiting at the destination.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Oh my god. Hey! I love
Yet I feel
Uklama.
no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
My god.
The Lance Party's looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. You know, I saw this Reddit post, or no, it wasn't a Reddit post, it was on Twitter. They took the T off the end of the word mist, and it was into Themis. Yeah. Wish I was going into Themis right now. Alright, my friend made some new glams, so we're gonna take a quick break after this and go look at her glams. Question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. I don't need these. Give me the silver. Okay. Nyar, nyar. Glamour showcase. Let's go. All right. Ooh, yo. Yo. I love that. Look at that. It's an amazing glamour. Oh my gosh. Ooh, wow. What is this? Steampunk. Oh my gosh. Incredible. I love that. That is. Oh, yo? Yo? Oh my gosh. Actually, though? Hang on. Actually, though? I really love this. Actually, though, this is tea. This whole fit is tea. Let's go. You gotta send me the plate for this. Oh yeah, so this is the minorized top. Yes, yes, the minorized top. Love this top. This is great. Yeah, I like the boots there too. Oh my gosh, did I talk about those? I don't think I did. Those are really nice boots. I don't think I talked about those. I really like that. Yeah, I love this. I love this so much. Oh, Reckless has a new outfit too. That's awesome. Oh man. All right. Yeah, these are great. Great glams. Oh, man. Io's glam is really good too. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's the mask from the, what is it, the level 91 or 93 dungeon? Yeah, the Vanguard mask. Oh, it's a 97 dungeon. Yes. Yes! What is this? Aja skin, vest of maiming. That's a good vest. I like the shoulder pad on that one. It's really cool. Skirt. Very Heavensward. Or Stormblood. Oh no, that's the coat. Okay, never mind. That's the coat. Okay, great. Okay. You can change your equipment without changing appearance? Yes, well, kind of. So the way that it works is... Oh, there's the strategy board. The way that it works is you have glamour plates. So you can have like whatever level, whatever gear that you want. It can be ugly as dirt. and then you can apply an image, like a projection of a different piece of armor on top of it. So I have these glamour plates that I use for, like, that's my healer. This is like my dragoon or whatever. Yeah, so you can have like different outfits that stay the same. That's why I have this outfit for my bard. I love this outfit. Yes, you can use equipment as skin for another, and you can make your own outfits. Okay. Alright, so let's go finish some MSQ. Let's do more MSQ. I'm excited. I want to see where this, goes. Stratosphere. That's a nice name. I like that name. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, you know what? Actually, I wanted to do something. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this up and this down a little bit. Maybe 69. I'm gonna keep voice up. I'm gonna turn system sounds down. Ambient sounds can be a little higher, I think. I'll leave performance up. I don't think anyone's gonna run around and start performing stuff. Oh yeah, what are the new recipes? Portly lovers? Oh my god. Oh my god. The gays are eating so good this batch. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This is crazy. And it glows? No. Bruh. Bruh. Look at this axe. No. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? This is crazy. Double duraluminum. Double duraluminum. That's nice. Are those roses? Yeah, okay. Oh wow, that's really pretty. Jeez. Oh no. Oh, too bad these hairpins don't look good on Leaf. Well, my raw Kaznar ingots are gonna be worth it. Oh, I didn't get any Mason's abrasive. I'd probably do that. Yeah, okay, so I did prepare some stuff. That's nice. That's nice to know. There's new crafting gear, they said. Oh, yo, that's actually really cute. Gosh. This is the aiming shirt? Bruh. Oh yeah, these are gonna be used a lot. Oh yo, these are actually really cute. Alright, what? Grade 4 gym droughts. No! Oh, I'm sick of gym droughts. Let my grade 3s be okay, please. Try the shield. Yo. This is crazy. Can't diet though. That's one thing about this equipment. Yeah. Can't diet. E. Portly lover. Alright, is there new food? Oh my god, there's new food. Where's my Dex food? Where's my Dex food? What do I have now? I have, make cookies, right? Determination, vitality, and critical hit. What I need. Determination, vitality... Rock-fisted Popoto stew. Okay. Popoto potage. Caramel popcorn. What? Oh, I wonder if the... No. That's tomorrow, I guess? Fuck. Okay. So we're done looking at crafting stuff. I do think the gays are eating really good though. liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Don't be lingering. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom.
Tis truly a beautiful place, Tyrol.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side. As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Oh no, I've been muted this whole time. I'm so sorry. Jeez. I've been sitting here talking to myself. Oh my god. Okay, we're literally going into mist. Alice gave me at the acting. But not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. Lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. Where 11 reigns. Sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kryl is determined to press on. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. We should look further afield. In what direction do you think we might find a settlement? Can I turn this down? At the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno. Should it survive? As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our rods at Han. Ah yes, Alphino has spoken of rods at Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala. I don't know. Funnily enough, it was also Treno where Milala first found a home in our world. Milala? Truly? Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think some remain there to this day. Clark PX0093, is this ship capable of something? I can't remember. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh my god. Oh. Well, thank you for checking. We cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us from having to climb. A cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Bro. This tunnel appears intact. though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Surely ravenous. Okay. I always do MSQ dungeons with NPCs for the first time. I don't want to take, do I have to?
I stand ever ready.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This is definitely Final Fantasy IX battle music. All right, let's go, guys. Come on. Oh my god.
Brace yourself!
Brace yourself. Bruh, this stuff is so thick. Do I really need to just like upgrade my gear before I do anything? I really wanted to hold off on upgrading my gear for a little bit and just do the MSQ. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to hold off on upgrading for a little bit, but and later tonight, my static is gonna do the new raid tier. So I'll stream that as well.
Take that!
Electrope mine. You're mining electrope here. Yo. Okay. Well, that means the ether sand should be abundant then, right? Can we pull these two packs together? I don't know. I think Garati is like really weak. Ah, God. I wanted to save my 2 minute for the boss, but I also don't want to sit here forever and just AoE the same pack of mobs over and over and over again. Okay. I can pull the next pack now. Go get him, Gratia. That's not Jonathan Bailey. That's sad. It's sad that his voice actor is different for this patch, but
Allow me.
hopefully they bring him back. Or update his voice lines later. Be sad to say goodbye to him. You know what I mean? Pack is so thick.
Brace yourself!
Trainer Turbo Pass.
Holding back. Okay. Oh, wow. It's the healing hood. Interesting. Okay. This way? That's a train.
I wonder if that train is gonna come into play later. Get it? This is the, yeah. Right, I'm gonna go pull the other pack. Fuck it. Hey.
No holding back.
Nice. Let's pull the other pack too. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Brace yourself.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Doing another one of these? Oh no. Take a look at the gloves. Ooh. Actually, I really like these. I really like these gloves. Might use those on Glamour. Oh, there's people here.
Allow me.
Take this! Brace yourself! Take this!
Thunderous heavens. Oh yeah. Boss battle time.
Brace yourself! This should do it! Brace yourself! This should do it!
Hold still.
These are nice. I like them. I like the designs. I like the victory music.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Oh my gosh. I'm really happy with how the story's going. Pep pep. These days, Miali has us using an emergency using it as an emergency shelter. The history books say it was originally an auction house. Why it's so fancy. Oh. Okay, sure. Thunderous heavens. Me? Enjoying the flowers, what we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. It took ages to get looking this healthy. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You might find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Drink at the Sleepless Rhapsody. Okay.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shame.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, and searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yes, the repairs. Certain you want to be put to work. Come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped us protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. It would be so rude of me to doubt you. Just, it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. This is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. In that case, why don't you help us distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. The one's doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. Deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. We split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Leaf, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Okay, let's go and acquire some insights. Must be one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. Brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barriers, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Hand them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beast you felled will be put to good use. Thanks again. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody? Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We usually don't have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, and I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Okay, say so. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, you know, just some Sleepless Rhapsody. Would you like some Sleepless Rhapsody? Well, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. Oh yeah, Sleepless Rhapsody. Let's go. Let's go. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. Amazing. With as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Okay. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Oh my god, he's cute.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That
Kinda sounds
explains
like a
how
cool
you knew when
Stewie
they'd been
Griffin.
vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Hmm.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
He's so cute. How can we say no to him?
I suppose that's that then.
Of course, yes, that's that. Hello, Lorenidus? Sorry if I said your name wrong. Hello, welcome. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Be off before anything changes her mind. Not too close. Oh, I can mount here? Yo.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
Oh no, she knows. She knows.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrop on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Aye, and took care of the beast in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
I reckon.
Hooray!
They're so cute, oh my god!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrode over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
What do I think of the story so far? I really like the direction everything's going. I'm really happy with how things are playing out. Entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Leaf. Yep, that's me. I'm Leaf. Accompanying Lommel is Gratia, our own technology enthusiast. Lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I can usually leave racing around the city to my brother. Oh, I didn't see... Thank you for the subscription. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lommel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I agree. I agree. I like the way things are going. The quality is really good. I really like the quality on the cutscenes. If you go back and watch some of like the Heavensward cutscenes or Realm Reborn cutscenes, like the quality on the cutscenes is just so amazing now. So you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. No lightning sprites, they say. Okay. Lightning sprites! The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. And he just walks away. Target missed. Oh. I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. Okay. Close enough. Finished the MSQ already? Nice. A big golden gorilla. You're back. Were there many sprites? Oh, so many. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Trial is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Okay. Trial, be okay, please. Don't be hurt, Trial. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing, though. Looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with? A woman in a yellow hood. I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. It had been a while since I'd talked to anyone I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass. Good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I'd said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. Oh, I skipped it. Let's go check on Kryl. Cryle? Don't be sad, Cryle. We love you, Cryle. Cryle, we love you.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The Source and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Poor Cryle having an identity crisis. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Hello. Hello, friends. Okay. So I'm gonna be making breakfast, so if I have to interrupt the thing, then I'm gonna interrupt the thing. Actually, yes, the oven. Okay. Beacon is cooking. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Glad Kryle's getting it all figured out. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. Gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have some time.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Eh?
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train is approaching.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
She's gonna fight us? She's gonna fight with us? No way.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Trust me, we can handle this. It's just a train. Come on.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Okay, be right back. I have to make food. Okay, we're back. I have breakfast now. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Leaf. But we, must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. Its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate. So we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Leaf, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed! All right. Right, the place we're headed is the Bintini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at any job. I'm great at my job, rather. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Aye. Aye. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bintini with all haste. Travel to the Bintini Depot? Why, of course. Oops.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my breakfast before we start. Okay, let's do this fucking train. Let's do the train. I don't have NPCs to come with me, so I have to do it with players, I guess. $10? Bruh. I don't have 10 minutes to wait for this. Wow. I'm excited. This is gonna be a good trial. The extreme's gonna be a lot of fun, I bet. Guess there's little to do but sit around and wait. What does a cargo operator have to say? Hit by a train in Treno or hit by a train out here, it's all the same to me. Okay. Kinda depressing, if I'm gonna be real. You know, it's really funny how I seem to have the worst timing of doing things. I put together all these universal glams to use on all my different jobs. All level 1 equipment so I could level everything and still look good. And I'm starting to get things to a level 100 now, and then all of a sudden, oh, guess what? It doesn't matter what level you are, what class you are, what job you are. You can wear whatever gear you want. Okay. And then I go through all the effort of making these fancy fucking hotbars, right? Super convenient. Look at all my little actions and everything are all over the place. Yeah. And now they put in the fucking, what is it? The command thing? Command panel? Guess I'll put that there, because it's gold. I'm gonna make it black. Maybe I'll put my crafting macros on this. Where would be a good place to put it, though? Here? Yeah, I like mine anyway. I like mine better. Command panel's nice, but I like having everything here on the side, you know? Okay. Here we go. Oh my god.
I'm counting on you!
Unlimited Express. What? Okay.
The black car! Turret! Oh, good luck!
No! I got a bone stock. Damn it. He's gonna wipe us again. Bruh. No!
up again! You alright back there? Use the transport panels to get up there!
Oh god. Okay, we're good. Almost fell off the train. You gonna knock us again? Bro, stop!
How many times is it going to do that?
I was just thinking that, actually. Uh-oh. What is this? No, I don't want to be transported! God damn it. The fuck? Ether? Oh god. Ugh. We're gonna have set positions for this, right? On the extreme. Oh, the tanks position it. Okay. Scream of metal and it's coming close. Oh shit. Bro, no, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, fuck. Ah!
What's in there? You're still aboard, right?
Ethereal arms? No, 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 no! Bro. Derail.
Connect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Huh? The train has fucking arms, dude.
Thunderous heavens!
Thunderous heavens! Ether condenses between the Doom Train's hands. Okay. Bro. Oh god. Huh! Turret crossing. Oh shit. Windpipe. This is the one where he sucks you in. I don't want to be sucked in. God. Battering arms. I have 3 bone stacks. I'm not ready for this. Oh god. Oh. It hurts so good. Oh my god. Nice. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Easy. Well, we stopped the Doom train. Hooray! Totally skipped that text.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
I need more help. Sweet. Solo duty.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't. Best make sure the evacuation route
Oh, he
is
plays
clear
Cryle,
first.
huh? Oops. God, Cryle's really strong.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Damn it, Cryle, you're so good.
Help is on the way!
I'm coming! Amazing. Cryle, you're overpowered as fuck! Oh my god. Just draws balloons. I love Cryle, oh my god. Yes. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on. Over here. Hey. Hey, everyone. Come here. Come here. Let's all group together. Yeah. Okay. My wife and I will be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. You're determined to check on everyone. I won't complain, but do be careful.
Breeze is warm. Oh no!
Oh no! Go, Cryle, go! Go, Cryle. Paint some water.
First things first, the fire.
Fire.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Leaf mentioned. Magic was that? I've never seen the like. You that put the fire.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Go, Cryo, go! So much.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Okay. Hi guys.
many are there?
Got it. Good job, Kryl. I knew you could do it.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
You cut that bar
Ishtola!
close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Bean! Leave! Grah! The behemoth.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Coming battle, you will fight as Leaf Kurafuto. Kurafuto. Oh, yes, I have food on. Okay, alright. Let's just fucking go for it then.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Seen this mechanic before. Oh god. Nope. Okay. Fine. Keep an eye out for the headbutt, I guess.
Thunderheads!
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds. If I ever see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Cryo! You're overpowered as fuck!
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Meteor.
The levin
No.
grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning!
Y'shtola, Steam, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
The Spriggan!
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Oh no! Bruh. Okay, I was almost there. I'm gonna do it on very easy. Fuck it. Yes. Ooh. All right.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Goodness gracious. I just want to like speed through this as fast as possible. I was so close. I almost had it. Oh, so sad. So sad.
Thunderheads!
Thunderheads! Watch out for the Thunderheads. Don't be a Thunderheads.
If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Need some favorable winds.
Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
All right, Steam. Picked a good spot.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
I can kill it.
Yishtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
You don't need them.
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
See? Told you. Weird how it let me do that.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me never to stand in your way.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Almost gotta be like my favorite character so far. I love him. He's so expressive.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm crying.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Sweet. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Nope, I'm good. Let's go. I'm interested in the story. Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Let us go and have our answers.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
What can I say? I'm great. I'm the best. Yep, that's me. I'm the best.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Okay. Can I use the aetheryte to go to Treno? Or is it just that little brief amount of time I'm allowed there? Ah, this explains much. Wondered why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty since these past days. Might I ask where you have been? Quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me, but I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Love her outfit. I want to buy it. I want to buy her outfit. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Yes, we did, and I killed a train, and it was awesome. And we had really sour tea. That was surprisingly refreshing. I know, I have heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. Could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ? In situ? In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though maybe incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. The least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
What?
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Okay.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Huh.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence. left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate's wandering will? For winter's chill. Brilliant. Doom Train card. Okay. Cool. Well, MSQ's done. While I'm over here, isn't there a... Yes, there is the stuff. The Arcadian stuff. I'm not gonna do the raids, but I want to get to the point where I'm unlocking the first one. I want to have that done for the... Because in a couple hours we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this in a couple hours. Yana! Ah, Leaf, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. Psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though. The Brute Bomber. Brute Bomber! Brute Bomber! I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. Got a little carried away, using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Naouni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all of this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Green. Oh, my dears, we let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hun, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me to a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Medem who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via a communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. Oh yeah, baby, they go to the club together. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists they need to feel a measure of discomfort. And that's the job of a heel. Is when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. What? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. What'd you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That would be around when Metim approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. With the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Leaf becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. If he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the Immortalized to the public. All else fails, then we do have that hand. If we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Neuni. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Leaf continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. Goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring new ways to rescue the girls at once. So there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. Regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Leaf in the ring. Hey. Devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. As indicated by her appellation, Leaf has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should the Substart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? Would it even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Yeah, true. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire without outrageous wager for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. Leave Brittany alone! Huh? See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Ah, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Leaf as well. Ah! Or perhaps not. Odd. Your next darling. Oh, no, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Nope. Why is this? Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. Sorry you had to see that. You're the one that made me watch it. Asshole. Plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Give her a sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. Ah, that's sweet. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage, I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. True, that's true, I guess. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Sure, I bet, yeah. Why not? Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Oh, they're so sweet. Look at these guys. Aren't they so sweet? Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Leaf. Aw, aren't you sweet? You're a little young. Get out of here, kid. I'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. Must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. I believe others feel the same. That's so. Alright, we'll be there. This is it! The heavyweight matches are beginning. Medams asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Alright, let's go. To the green room. Good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? Sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to get rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and chose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Alright, give me that crit materia. Okay, Reckless. What are my thoughts on the fights? I am not doing the fights just yet. I am just unlocking them, but I'm doing them later tonight. I liked the train though. The train was a lot of fun. I'm excited to do the train extreme. I really want to do that. And the dungeon was okay. I mean, I wish they would have thrown something new in the dungeon, you know? What? On a... Oh no! Get your relic. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. What Medem says is true. We've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. Nothing for it but to stay the course, then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Train was fun, but it felt a bit too simple, and how the mechanics pretty just much repeated really early. All the spectacle was front-loaded. Yeah, I see that. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Vamp Fatale, who you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Oh, dear. Oh my gosh. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Man, the music this tier is so good. Okay. Nice. Got that done. MSQ's done. I need to go trade in my revelation tokens. Oh, I didn't pull them out of my Chocobo saddlebag. Okay. Yeah. Conceivably special, right? Yes. I got 59 treasure maps. I spent 800 tomes. That's a lot of time. Do I have enough for anything else? The Onslaught Orchestrion roll. Oh no, I don't have enough for anything else. But I think I had everything else that I wanted. I didn't want any of the war gear. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really want to. Okay. Should I now work on gear? Should I work on gear now? The crafted gear isn't even an improvement for me. Oh. High quality is, I guess. Quite an improvement. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm making this stuff. Kapacha flax. Of course, it's timed node. Brawly pigment. That must be a tombstone item. Go to solution 9. Okay, let's do this. Let's do some fucking math, I guess. I don't like doing math. Ah, yes. Bygone brass bow. That's kind of cool, actually. I do need to run stuff to get my homestone gear. This is what I need to focus on. Oh yeah, I love this actually. Can you dye the augmented? Oh, I guess augmented gear isn't out yet. Okay. Yeah, I need to work on getting tombstone so I can upgrade this stuff. Ow. Yes. Here we go. Great. I'm glad I kept my tombstones. Okay. This looks good. I like the way this looks. I love that. Yeah, there's a lot of this that I want to get. Damn. Okay, so do we do tombstones first? Do I even... Yeah, okay, crafted gear first, I think. Crafted... I don't know how long that's gonna last me, actually, but... I think we can find out. Mastodon leather. Okay, so I need... Let me pull up a notepad real quick. Notes of the things I need. Aluminum. I guess we get the bow. Get the bow. Not that much of an improvement. I mean, I feel like of everything, I'm probably gonna get a new weapon. I'm not gonna get a new weapon. I'm gonna get the other stuff first. I guess it would make more sense to focus on crafting the accessories. I'm probably gonna get really fast, but oh well. Okay, so aiming. Coily Lover's hairpin of aiming. The headpiece. Okay. Okay, another garnet. Double duraluminum. Get Black Star. Okay. The rose garnet. Actually, 2 more rose garnet. Or double duraluminum. Mastodon leather. Gargantua leather. More mastodon leather. Ogre pine. Lumber. Yard silk. Linen. 1 more rose garnet. Wow. So finding like 15 of I gather that at living memory. Great. Okay, Mastodon another. Oh. Need a no belief. And like 40 of them. Loincloth of legend. Wow. It's like it was made for me. Incredible. I want it. Slacks are pretty cool too. Yeah, look at those. Oh yeah. How many of these double ingots do I need? Just 3? Might as well get 20. And okay. So I have a couple left. Really? I just need the one? Okay. 20 Turali pigment. Mastodon pelt. And 12. Right here. Gather these things. Okay. Folklore? Okay. Where it is. Next. Okay, so Heritage found, electrodes. Yes. Wow, I just got invited to a wedding on the 20th. Nice. That's exciting. Friend's getting married. My friend's getting married. Oh, I'm so excited. How exciting. I really want those wings. I want them so... They look so good. It would look so good on Leaf. Yeah, I need the dense aluminum ore. That's what I need. No. Okay. Oh yeah. Do you hear this? Okay. Shaloni, who's the what's-see? All right. Is also minor. Okay. Ah, crap. I need to have food on, don't I? See if this works. Nope. Just barely. Okay. I could go for delicate synthesis. Prudent synthesis? Okay, let's try it. It works. Just barely, but it works. Right, let's craft these ingots, I guess, while we wait for the next node. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Living memory, Laned arrow. it's also a mining zone? Okay. What the fuck? Never heard that sound effect before. Perfect timing. Hey, where to next? Ozamauka Okahanu. And it's a botanist. Indeed. yeah. What's that? Is it really this far over here? Mountains are beautiful, aren't they? Oh. See. Fail. Damn it. Failed. Well, so we craft some gear, then we meld materia onto it, I think. I think that's everything I needed. Teleport home. All right. Doing great. We're doing so great. Kinda wanna listen to the new song. I don't wanna spoil myself, you know? I think we're doing great. Yeah, I think we're doing fantastic. Craft some more gear. Needed another mastodon leather. No. Okay, touch of linen. Anku's so sweet. Now we craft. So I want to make a new crafting glamour. I think a new crafting glamour would go hard. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, friends. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. All right. We're almost done crafting mats. Almost done crafting mats. We craft a few more mats. And we'll be done crafting mats. No, no, it ran out again. Come on, come on, give me something good. Yes, thank you, God. Alright, I think we're at the point where we are creating... Carpenter. Okay, next I need... nothing? These gem saps. I want to go to Gridania and change my crafting glamour first. That's what I want to do. Okay. What do we want to do for the crafting glamour? Anything, you know? I like this. Okay. I like this. I really like this glamour. I like this a lot. Don't like the glasses though. Not a fan of the glasses. But everything else I like. And to make these. Where is it? Damn it. Here. Okay, done with that. I changed my mind. I want to change the colors of the top. I want the arms to be green and the center to be brown. I like that. I don't know if I like that actually. Yeah, I don't like it. I like it this way, I guess. Fine. Oh yeah. Almost done crafting. Now we're cutting it close. How many gem saps did I need? 15. I should have enough after this. Start crafting some gear when this is done. Gear time. Aiming. Nope. I am not going to buy that. Just go spend some more tones. Hello, friends. How y'all doing? Good. Nice. Oh, I'm happy with it. I got a little bit of a buff on Bard. I'm just making my gear right now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. And I got up to the point where I am ready to queue for the first raid. I haven't started any of that yet. Oh yeah, me too. I was saying when I was playing it, I was like, this is gonna be so much fun. No, it's Zero. Hi, Zero. True. Okay. Alright. Almost done with the gear. I love seeing what everyone's come up with for climber plates now. Now, there was one piece that I was really hoping when I first started playing that I'd be able to use on different jobs, and that's the Serpent Circlet. It's got like, it's a level 50 item. You get it from the Twin Adder exchange. But you can only wear it on Disciples of Magic. You can't wear it on any other job. So I'm really happy that I can wear that on my crafters now. Yeah, I'm going pretty hard on the gear. I'm almost done with the set. I just have this one piece left. And then we're doing the raids. We're doing the raids next, once I finish this. I'd like to have a weapon, but I don't need one. You don't think you can gather the mats? I'll have some leftover mats if you want. You can have them. I have way more mats than I need. More rose garnet, 3 more ingots, or June stamps of dexterity. I don't want to do this right now. Yeah, it's not that much of an improvement for me right now. I'm gonna keep my bow, but I'm gonna change everything else. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna glam over this bucket. Okay, now I need materia. Just gonna do the 12s for now. Piety, and I don't need spell speed. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Yeah, same. Yep. Is there a party up right now? Crazy. I sure hope it is. Oh no. Sad. It's gracious. Oh, I'm at 1,262. It's the best gameplay, honestly. This is peak performance right here. This is peak. I'm gonna take this opportunity. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're back. And damn it. I have returned.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
God.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon.
Van Patel, poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on us.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. That doesn't hurt! Hang in there!
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now. And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? They're up! What fighting spirit!
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death!
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
The more she drains, the thicker she gets.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
On your knees, damn you!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Duty complete!
It's all over. Until next time.
And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. Never doubted you for a moment. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder. Really? Reasons we all know too well. They had to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. Okay. They wrecked the gym? Damn, why? My God. We heard this was the unenhanced kook's haunt, so we did they just call me a slur? What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes! Which brother will it be that takes it to the ring? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. You're cool with that, right? Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't? But don't we always... Don't we always break the rules? No, we wouldn't break the rules. We're not rule breakers. Was that meant to be a secret? God. And there you have it, your next opponents. Goodness. Why is he crying? This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Nayuni and Eutrope's whereabouts. Ooh. Fancy that. Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia. He divulged the details of the security. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. Security's tight. I have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Okay, cool, buddy. I have faith you can pull it off. Carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. Okay. Easy enough. Be pitted against the extremes next. How extreme? Tag team. Ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Wow, what the fuck? I can imagine an ultimate raid with these guys. Streams will be powerful, coordinated attacks. I think we can handle that. Take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team Dreams. Originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. That's cool. Brothers harness souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements, to perform dangerous techniques. Deep Blue commands water and Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be one bout away from becoming Grand Champion, so get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who wipes who out. Okay. Sounds like fun. excited for this.
On waves and flames they ride! The deadly duo, the Extremes! This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
I like Inferno.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The Extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly. for you. Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I lied, Inferno.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
One wheel down. Can they recover from this?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet!
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Oh my god. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly. More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Okay. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. Makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. Rescue mission time. Let's go. Sarah and the others haven't returned yet. Huh? Uni! Rescued. Hooray. Wicked Thunder. Found Uni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope, and no time to search for her. Kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? That's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? No, he's right. Now's not the time to be fearing the worst. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I wonder what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Metem. What? Metem? We approached him without expectation, and we were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? Feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. What? Leaf will have a much better chance now. Yeah, because it's a fucking behemoth. Sure, I'm gonna have a better chance. Expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Leaf. We'll all be praying for your triumph. Kitten. No. Seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Hector. Come on, Palm. Let's make our way to the Arcadian. You can beat the tyrant and become Grand Champion. Been waiting your arrival, Leaf. This is... Boom. She wants to cheer Leaf on. That's not a problem, is that? Certainly not. Well, here we are, the heavyweight title match. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Ritsara said. It's heartbreaking. Better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Nauni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Interesting. Yells forlornly at the door. Aw, Palm! No! Palm! Let's go! I hope the mount is his car, honestly. I want that car.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with a bomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now forth!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. No, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Try this.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored. Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Easy.
Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born! It's all over. Until next time.
Leaf has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president! None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. A personal audience, eh? Drop of life. I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Oh yeah, get your cameras here. Oh my god. What is this monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eldon, namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature. Those people, why, they're immortalized. Eutrope! Trope's here. Promised you would save her. Really sorry, but it seems he was once ahead of us. Served me well, Metin, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. Shall make a fitting audience for the final here in this faithfully recreated Limblom Theater. Use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. It's pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, thence sought to create fighters who could offer me the fiercest contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. The actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. It is unconscionable. Could the President do such a thing for simply entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true Grand Champion, you must now defeat me. Pokemon champion is bullshit, I tell you. Send you slithering back to your hole. It's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. Shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? I'm gonna destroy him. I think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. It's because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... If it is the way that it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer her on against the evil president. Trope. Yeah, that disguise is perfect. No one's gonna notice it's him. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. I saw how the President had exploited my sister and all those others. I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the President might think this is just a show, but to me this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the falling fighters. Meow 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 meow.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. There ain't no stopping. Motion, light it up.
Oh yeah, I'm hyped for this.
My chest, the blood boils. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Come on tonight, just catch me if you choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
My chest, the blood boils inside of me.
Damn it.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's
Jeez. Yep. Good luck.
chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing
Meowdy.
in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning.
Have y'all seen the Nameless Beast? It's in Corthus. It's like a level 1 stag that has no name.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go.
I don't know. I saw it on Twitter.
Shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. Everything Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up. Brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. So, is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must! Another attack evaded with a bomb. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? And they're down! Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with a bomb. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The ball has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! challengers full enough to win. Decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity? Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Yo! Wow. It was destined. You did it, Leaf, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief. Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural... okay. He sadly could not use his power, whatever. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in his serpentine form, so it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, for want of other solutions. We could only press on with this plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The President was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In doing so, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret. And though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the President was certain you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. Man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. So absurd, one can't help but admire it. This entire time, we've been puppets in the President. Already recovered. Will help too. Shit. What? No, yes! The questions could wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. Yes, yes, my boy. My boy has come back. Is it Leaf? Our combined power. Oh yeah. Incredible. Incredible. Fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The President confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. To ensure their hands would not be sullied. It's a battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. Thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Tim explained everything after that. The President had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since. When I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Pushed myself too hard. God, I had this little disease. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. Watch the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Leaf. It's taken some time. You've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. Very cool. Pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Yay! Happy ending for the kitty cat. Morgana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude to you. I'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Leif. I meanwhile must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. Truly sorry. Here, I thought you were the true mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would be doubtless overjoyed. Doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all, another debt I can never repay. The President actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing. All's well that ends well. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contests. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love you to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought at. Fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new Grand Champion in the Arcadian. unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the Brute Bomber has barged into Leaf's ceremony again. Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Leaf would hardly be interesting. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. President no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. On this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. This be the clash to Christian the Arcadian's rebirth. Use the claw that gleams in revolution shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. Did it! I beat the Brute Bomber! Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Madam came up with a last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Hired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. As you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger. Stop by the gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion. So please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Very sweet. What is next? I need to do the, what's it called? The Hildebrand quest. Where is that? Is that over here? No. It's not. The new Hildebrand quest. Oh, it's not out yet. Is that gonna be in January? Ah, 745. New cosmic exploration, cosmic weapon enhancement. 741. 745. Okay, alright. Guess we're done for the night. That's everything. Go to Tuliolal. Need to talk to the Wandering Minstrel. Okay, well, that's everything. So thank you all for coming out to the extremely long stream today. Have a good night, okay? Have a good night, everyone. I will see you when I see you. Maybe tomorrow. I think we're gonna do extreme tomorrow. We'll see. Good night.